There's an incident. Bus stop. It looks like it's Rice. Clear right. Thought that was a 219.76.
What's 108 divided by 26?
Give me a minute. $3.41.
That doesn't sound right. 108 divided by 26. Should be at least 4.
The gap behind is now 6.2.
Sorry, 4.15.
Okay, that is roughly how many stints we have left based on lap time.
Yes. So is that based on, so the 108 is what it calculates in terms of the remaining laps?
So right now my count is saying 611.39 laps, but that's the leader. Went up to 612. We are 6 laps down,
That lap
so
was
we'll
a
do 606 laps.
218.73.
606, take away 498 when we pitted. It's 108 divided by 26 lap stints, just over 4 stints remaining.
Yes. So I had the same when we did the calculation the last time, but so I'm not sure if that takes into account pit stops, etc. So the extra minute or two on pit stops.
It might run down, we'll see.
There's an incident in Lecombe. We think it might be Davies.
Up 21st, number 28 had a spin, and we've also gained a spot because I see a car has been in the pits for 9 minutes and is coming back out. It's number 66 DSP Esport Black Porsche.
Indeed. Ooh, and P15 has done something. P15 doesn't have a wing anymore. You know what you didn't do at Blanchimont? That's exactly what he did.
Yee.
Yeah, that'll be a few minutes in the pits. And probably... yeah, we managed to drive into the pits, so no tow. But I reckon repair time will probably put us back online with him.
P18. You've just done a 218.76. The gap to Fernandez behind is increasing. It's now 9.8 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Dan and Ellis. The gap to Fernandez behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. That lap time was 2:18.55.
So my calculation is mostly time-based, and so the way that I'm looking at it currently is, so previously we were doing about 60-minute stints on 25 laps. So 26 should be about 62 minutes, so an hour and 2. So if we then have 3 stints remaining, so at the end of this stint, if we target 3, we should have 3 hours and 6 minutes or less on the clock. Ideally 3 minutes and 8, 3 minutes and 9, depending on where the leader crosses the line. And so we're just about marginal on that, but if we do 26s, it keeps us in the game.
Copy.
The gap to Fernandez behind is now 10 seconds.
Do you know what your fuel usage per lap target is to make 26 laps?
Yeah, it should be, well, ideally underneath 4.1.
Correct. Targeting 4.08 to 4.09 will get you there.
Yeah, perfect.
P17, you've just done a 2:19.05. The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius. gap to 18th behind is now 10 seconds. Your last lap time was a 2:18.86. Good consistency, keep them coming. The gap to Fernandez behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. The gap to the 18 behind is now 12 seconds. That lap time was 2:19.07. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. The leader, Parrott, is pitting. That was a 218.85. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Davies. Davies behind is pitting now. Battiston, car number 816, is now leading. The gap to 18th behind is now 12 seconds. Your lap time was a 218.65. The gap to Fernandez behind is now 13 seconds. B17. The car ahead's pitting. That was a 219.22. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Fernandez behind is pitting. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Okay, Pete. The next car is 10 laps behind. The car in front is pitting. Sixteenth place. That last lap was a 2:18.39.
So P13 has lost it.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's D.
Redesigned the rear of their BMW. Not sure if there's enough damage to actually have us get past them. They're like 3 laps ahead of us.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, they didn't get a meatball. It was looking like the rear suspension was impacted. So, but I reckon maybe it's like a 2-lap repair.
Fifteenth place. Your lap time was 2:18.51. 3 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 5 laps ahead. That was at 2:19.08. Was at 2:18.14.
Nice.
Richard, car number 101, is leading the race.
That puts them in our pit stop in there as well.
Your last lap time was at 2:19.00.
across the pit stop line, so we've got a bit of good margin.
Good. I'm going to have a quick break and jump into the ultimate stint. Back in 5.
Copy.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. That was at 218.60. Still there. Clear left. You've just done 219.28. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. fastest lap for Mexico, 3:36.4 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Ortega, 2:18.60. Fastest lap for Courtney, 2:17.86.
And I'm back.
New fastest lap for Richard, 2:17.34. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy, bear it in mind. Car right, he's still there, still there, still there. Right side's clear.
That was less than ideal.
Yes, I mean, I guess he was trying to be nice, but yeah.
Yeah, right intention, just poor execution is on the inside as well.
Yeah.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. It's a new fastest lap for Richard, 2:17.16.
Almost followed him and we almost both beat together.
Yep, you're making this stint pretty exciting.
Just for you.
Good way to get behind.
Blue flag.
Alright, 2:17, I'll take that.
Nice, nice.
Blue flag. your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, that's enough excitement. I think I've burned up my hands.
Just be glad I'm skilled enough to basically save it and get me out of the wall.
Yeah, that was a close one. I was like on board for that one. It's like, oh, I'm not entirely sure how you get the 1 hour walk.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Lap was at 219.00.
And last lap, boxing is that.
Copy.
Richard, car number 101 is now leading. Jacobs in front is pitting.
Men, stand down, shut up.
Left side, clear left. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Box in 950 meters.
Nice stint, well done.
Not as clean as the one before, but hey, on the pace, no damage. Probably change of underpants for you at least.
Just to check, the pit limiter works if you're in a higher gear still, right?
Yes, it does not disable unlike ACC.
Good.
The other thing as well is that if you quickly flip between gears, it will actually
Box in
give you a
5,
little bit of a speed bump.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And about.
2 litres left.
I'm in, pit limiter enabled.
Can confirm. Yes, unlike ACC, the pit limiter does not disable in a high gear, and you can actually even quickly flick between gears to actually get a little bit of faster speed and go over the pit speed limiter. But you got to be mindful because it's actually an average, so you can only go over by a small amount.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
So next car is about 3 seconds behind the plane.
Alright Pete, the next car is Valeris, car number 14, and their rating is 2.0. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Car in front is car number 30, C license, and their rating is 1.6. Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
Only lapsed a bit.
The gap to P17 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds. P18. The guy in front is Dean, car number 16, and their rating is 2.0. The leader, Richard, is pitting.
Hey, Adam Pellick, I'm going to pit next lap.
The gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds. Behind has just done a 217.93. The gap to E17 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds.
Basically, he's got a lengthy pit stop right now.
gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds. Guy ahead's last lap time is a 2:17.94. The gap in front is now 6.4. You've just done a 2:19.86. The leader, Battiston, is pitting. The gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds. Richard, car number 101, is leading the race. The gap ahead is now 7.2. The 18, that lap was a 2:19.25. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yes, the leader lost a minute in the pits because they were trying to lap P28, so P29 went down the inside into the bus stop chicane, had contact, and McLaren's like, okay, well, I may be 3 laps down on this car ahead of me, but I'm just going to keep on bumping the race leader and force him to have a earlier pit stop.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, the move was questionable by the race leader on the lap McLaren, but for lap McLaren to basically then just go with complete shithousery and just not be compliant, it's like,
The gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7. 17th place. That last lap was a 2:19.04. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius. The gap to D ahead is now 8.0. Gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds. Track temps increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. That lap time was 2:19.13. Okay, Pete, the next car is car number 30, C license, and their rating is 1.6. Reeling, 16th place. In, the gap is now 8.0. We'll be warned about track limits.
Bit of marbles
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, the marbles had a bit of an effect.
The gap to P16 ahead is now 8.4. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Davies.
32 just slipped through the gravel trap, rejoin, dumped it all on the racetrack line.
The gap to car number 30 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9.
She's still very dirty there.
I think the laps to clear away.
The gap to E16 in front is now 8.5. That was a 219.19. The gap to E16 in front is now 8.5. The gap in front is now 8.4 seconds. P17, your lap time was 218.94. The gap to car number 30 ahead is now 7.7 seconds. track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius. There's an incident in bus stop. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. The car ahead's pitting. You're reeling. Car number 30 in. The gap is 1.6 seconds. P16. The guy in front is D, car number 16, and their rating is 2.0. Incident in Lacoon. You think it might be Mac? To D, ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Christian. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Front is now 9.9 seconds.
That's the BMW car in front of you on the road. It will disconnect through Lacoon and get hit behind, but the car behind didn't realise that was happening. So he's got big steering.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Mac. Last lap time was at 2:18.47.
P15.
The gap in front is now 9.0 seconds. Okay, Pete, you're reeling E14 in. The gap's now 8.4 seconds. 15. That was 218.71. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Gap to D ahead is now 8.2. The gap to D in front is now 8.1. Incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Pedersen and Quentin. Incident in bus stop. It looks like D. D ahead is pitting. You're reeling D in. The gap is 3.0 seconds. E14. That lap time was 218.46.
Alright, so E14, that guy's going to do 24 laps still.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Okay, so P15's pit stop was about 10 seconds slower than we had. So we might get a jump on that.
Cool.
The lap time was at 218.41. That lap was a 2:18.40. Alright Pete, that's good consistency, keep it up. 14th. You've just done a 218.48.
So being so quiet, I was trying to find that Longchamp car that lost it a few laps after I almost lost it.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius. You've just done a 218.39. Your lap time was 218.45. Richard, car number 101, is now in the lead. Okay, Pete, the next car is 14 laps behind. The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Yes, we're at 25.1 litres of fuel at the pit stop line. So 0.4 litres up on the fuel delta. Actually, I would say 0.2, just to be on the safe side. It's fuel delta calculation, we have 0.1 thing. We'll try and make out 2.4 that says.
Copy that.
This is also really good. 1.5 seconds easily faster than 15. 3 times faster than 13.
Okay, Pete, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 2:18.80.
Five laps to go, you get 0.5 litres reserve of fuel to use if needed.
Oop, copy that.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Paolo. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That was 219.15. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Jacobs ahead is pitting. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 218.48.
Just seen probably one worst minute of absolute brain dead fucking driving by other teams. So P12 at the moment, number 23. He gets BMW down the inside just through here. He gets spun. He then decides to do the absolute best rejoin of the century. Causes him to hit another McLaren. That McLaren then goes slow. Then gets, so that McLaren who's going slow then gets trying to get overtaken by another McLaren for that right-hander back there, but a BMW's like, yo, actually no, fuck it, I'm going to send it regardless, and I'm going to spin that McLaren out, and it's like, whoa. Why do we bother with some drivers? And the BMW that did that send spin out the second McLaren is the one that's in front of us position.
Yeah, next there's quite a few spots of gravel. I'm wondering if that's those two doing what they were doing.
Nah, this is like back up 8 McLaren on no name section.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 219.03.
laps to go.
Copy that.
Make these 2 good laps, get a bit of fuel to burn.
Out of fuel on the next lap. That lap time was 2:19.00.
Copy. Boxing in with the start.
In this lap, box this lap, please, Pete.
Bring around, box in.
Watch your speed. Box in 950 meters. The next car is 2 laps behind. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. front left 75%, left rear 86. Pit exit's clear.
It's going to come past you.
Okay, Pete, the next car is Edison, car number 29, and their rating is 1.9.
1 second.
The car in front of us is 14 laps behind.
The car behind will box for the next 2 to 3 laps.
Place. It's gaining on you. The gap is now 2.0 seconds. They're faster than us into bus stop. Place. Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. was at 219.54. Car left, still there. Clear left. That's good consistency. Keep it up. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Okay, stay with it.
Sit behind and just save fuel. He's going to box at the end of the slab.
The guy in front is Valeris, car number 14, and their rating is 2.0. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Richard, the leader, Richard, is pitting. Well done, Pete. Great move. Keep it up. Car ahead is Pedersen, car number 29, and their rating is 1.9. Class is closing in. The gap is now 8.8 seconds. They're quicker than us entering bus stop.
Getting to the end for the next pit stop.
Is that much?
Yeah, so the
That
leaders
was
just
at
pitted.
219.48.
If they end up doing 610 laps, and we're 5 laps down, we would have done 605
The track temperature is
laps.
increasing. It's now 36
Lap
Celsius.
550, which means do like 55 and
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Patterson. Class, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 7.8 seconds.
So my capsule lays is to go at 609.77 laps a litre, which makes it 610. Take away 5 laps from where we are is 605. So
P15.
Lap 550. We would need to be pitting lap 579, 580 to make it on us. But we'll be pitting lap 576.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Wood and Quentin. You've just done a 219.62.
What's the remaining time in the session?
1 hour 53.
The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is 11 laps behind.
So then as well, the cars behind who pitted, they are going to have to take on more fuel on their final stop compared to us. So on their last pit stop, there's 71 laps on their
Should we, so in that case, should I just start pushing? Because if we have a part stint and stop, might as well.
I reckon that'd be a good call, because we know we have to pit again. I reckon the time gained by burning a bit more fuel and doing 25 laps will allow us to hopefully extend the gap a little bit.
Really cool, I'm going to start pushing.
You've just done a 219.72. It's getting closer. The gap's now 5.9 seconds. He's faster than you into La Source. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Robisnov. There's a car rejoining in front. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like, Nathan, your last lap time was at 2:19.26. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Class is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.0. The next car is 14 laps behind. The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds. You've just done a 2:18.48. The active class behind is now 5.3. Alright Pete, the next car is a lap behind. gap to P16 behind is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds. That last lap was at 2:18.48. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Glass behind is pitting.
Good pace. So you put about 8/10 on the car behind, and you were still on a nice low fuel gear.
Incident in Befania. We think it might be Casero. Edison ahead is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like wood, left side, clear left. Okay, Pete, you're reeling Edison in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Right, the guy ahead of us is 14 laps behind. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. Alright Pete, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P14. That lap time was 2:19.17.
got about 0.4 litres of fuel in reserve. To make 25 laps. So you can try and target 4.25.
Peyton is gaining on you. The gap's now 17 seconds. He's faster than you, entering bus stop.
Do that.
4.25 litres a lap until the pit stop will basically see you with 0.8 litres left in the tank.
Okay, Pete, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. There's a car leaving the pits. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Peyton. Peyton behind is pitting. Mulder in front is pitting. Okay, Pete, you've got half your fuel left. Well, that was a 218.56. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Esteban. Okay, Pete, the next car is one lap behind. last lap was a 2:18.85. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. B14. Okay, Pete, we're matching race pace. That was a 2:18.30. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Kool-Aid.
Alright, 10 laps to go. If you want to target 4.3 litres per lap. If you've got more pace to do, you can. So 4.3 litres per lap is the upper maximum average for the next 10 laps.
Okay, Pete, your lap times are pretty consistent. Your last lap time was a 2:18.59. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
each other. It's P20, P25, and P29.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Metzger. The car in front of us is now 4 laps behind. Car left, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind. Your lap time was 2:18.50. Left side, still there. Still there. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pits. The driver in front of us is 14 laps behind.
Six laps to go. Get half a litre of fuel in reserve compared to fuel delta.
Cool, copy that.
Pace is really good. E15s are only one behind us, matching our pace. E16 is about half a second slower than you. And E17, 7/10s to up to 2 seconds our last lap.
Cool, copy that.
That lap was a 2:18.51. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Kool-Aid. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Mulder ahead is pitting. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Columbia. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Alright Pete, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was a 2:18.09. 2:18.09. We're matching race pace.
2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.09. 2:18.
about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 218.10. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Laps to go.
Copy that.
We almost have a stop gap to 16 at the moment. That's a full pit stop. P16 does not need to stop twice. I'm going to get a stop one more time.
Laps of fuel remaining. You've just done a 218.43.
Two laps to go. Slip away if we quick.
Copy that.
only got enough fuel for this lap. That lap was a 218.40.
Boxing and a slap, box and a slap.
Completely boxing in this lap.
Hit this lap, in this lap. Two litres remaining.
Right, go around.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 950 metres.
Awesome double stint.
Thank you.
About 4 to 5 laps short of our target window.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front
And I'm out.
left 75%, rear left 85. 2 litres remaining.
Remember pit limiter?
Yep, pit limiter's on. Did you increase ABS?
Mid exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Okay, one car coming.
Okay, Pete, the next car is car number 29, B licence.
Left. And 10-second gap to the next car behind. Remember cold tires.
The car in front is 14 laps behind. The gap to 14th ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Glass is getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds. He's quicker than you into bus stop. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly jump out of VR, back in 5.
Copy.
P15.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Toledo. Blue flag. Fastest lap for Courtney, 2:17.75. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Lucas, 2:17.54. The leader is pitting now. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Class is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Lucas, 2:17.45.
So probably needless to say, but obviously no point in you saving fuel at all, seeing that you're having to stop for a short splash and dash. You can just burn however much you want to.
I'm going to try and just do a 25 lap stint and get the pace up and just reduce the amount of fuel need to be put in.
The guy behind has just done a 2:18.
And
There's an
normally go
incident
flat
in
out
Eau
and do a
Rouge.
24 lap stint.
Go flat out, do 24 laps, and the speed that extra lap of fuel would add is something like 0.1, 0.2 of a second.
16th place.
I'll
It's
double
closing
check,
it
but
down.
go
The
for
gap
that.
has come down to 10 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is 11 laps behind.
Morning.
Morning.
How are we travelling?
Yeah, not bad. Sort of
Car right, still there.
in the fight for
Hold your line.
P15, depending on
Right
how
side's
stops
clear.
span out.
Okay, very good. I'm getting annoyed with my system. Fucking worked perfect all yesterday morning, and then last night it just gave me shit.
New fastest lap for Lucas.
Yeah, I have this mental image of you hanging
2:17.38.
towards one side, driving for a period of
It wouldn't
time.
have been so bad if it was just to one side, but the fact that it was tilted
Behind is
forwards
now
and to
10
one
seconds.
side, so my head was pretty much over my left hand.
The guy in front is
Lovely.
14 laps behind.
So yeah, it definitely slowed me down for a few laps trying to get the feel for it, but then I actually did my best lap time like that.
Love it. Woody, so if we take an extra lap of fuel, it's going to be less than a second. So I reckon just go flat out. You're going to make more time, I reckon.
Copy.
That lap was a 2:19.29.
And then having my disconnect with like 2 laps to go. I don't get what's going on to cause it.
Yeah, what wheelbase do you run? You're not running a Moza, are you?
No, I've got Fanatec wheelbase.
Interesting, because I know that issues with Moza wheelbases and the added support for the vibration stuff, but yeah, there's still, it's not as much. I think they've got part of it, but there still seems to be a bit of just random disconnects. At least it was at slow speed and not major harm done.
Oh yeah, definitely just coming out of the bus stop, just straightened up and grey screen.
The gap to P16 behind is now 10 seconds.
So any incidents along the way, anything major, or it's just been smooth running since?
From when I've been on, it's just been pretty much smooth running. Nothing notable.
Very good. I
Fastest
think my
lap for
stint we dropped
Lucas,
from 18th back to
2:17.37.
19th with my slowness.
P15. The next car is 1 lap behind. Your last lap time was a 2:19.03.
So we're going to need a splash, or have we got enough to the end?
We're going to need a splash,
Okay.
but pretty much everyone else around us will do too.
Okay.
And I reckon our splash is probably going to be slightly less than theirs. So we're definitely in it.
Cool.
Behind is likely to be okay to the end when they pit next.
Alright Pete, the next car is 17 laps behind. The gap to class behind is now 10 seconds. Left side, still there, clear left. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to class behind is now 9.7. The gap to class behind is now 9.6. There's an incident in, bus stop. The car in front is pitting. Left side, still there. Still there. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pits. Class behind is pitting now.
Morning, peeps.
Hey, mate.
Morning.
Looks like you guys have done a sterling job.
The night shift has done well. Currently ahead of where we started. Sure thinks it's brilliant effort from where we were after lap 1.
Yeah. Yeah, very good.
I had problems again last night, Carbs.
Yeah, well, I read about that this morning. What happened?
My motion stopped halfway through my stint and it was stuck leaning forwards and to the left, so my head was pretty much over my left hand on the steering wheel. Yeah. And I was reaching down to toggle the off-on switch. It didn't make any difference. I just didn't want to restart and come right again. So I had to drive the rest of the stint like that.
But you could reset the thing, right?
No, I couldn't reset the seat. It was stuck in that position.
Oh, right. So the seat was launched.
Yeah,
Does it go that forward, does it?
Well, not right, but it was that's where it looked when I was in the car. But yeah, it was pretty much all the way as far forward as it tilts and off to the left.
And you could reset your VR view, right? So that you're at least centered.
Oh yeah, but it just felt weird leaning.
Yeah.
Especially when you're going into the opposite side corner, and it just felt weird. So it took me had a few very slow laps just trying to get used to having no motion, because I rely on that with my braking input.
Yeah.
So you feel how much it launches forward. So when you hit the brakes, you think you're not slowing down, and then I've got to disconnect those 2 laps to go.
Really?
Yep. came out of the bus stop, straightened up, and then grey screen gone. So at least it wasn't in the high section heading towards the wall or anything.
What time was that?
About 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock last night, I think. No, it would have been about 11, I reckon. And of course, as soon as I get out of the game after I disconnected, I reset the seat and it goes back to normal and operates properly again.
Yeah, of course.
I think I'm going to have to get a smart switch for the power, because at the moment you've got to toggle the switch which is on the box between your legs underneath the seat. It was not comfortable trying to reach that while driving at speed. I was worried I was going to do a Steve.
Did Jem do a stint 2 in the morning?
I think he did. Maybe a bit jaded this morning, so I think he had to be somewhere at 7. So Woody, were you able to do the 26 lap stint?
Yep.
Oh, you legend.
Well done. Corrected it, but I was going to do 26 laps each.
Oh wow. But still wasn't quite enough. How many laps short were we in the end?
4 or 5 laps.
And 2 of those would have been from my disconnect. Sorry.
So we have to come in one more time then.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounds like everyone else around us has to as well.
And 2 of the guys behind OK and
Oh, okay.
4. 17.
Yeah, but they are more than stopped away. And the one immediately behind, it's 38 seconds behind, still has to
Track
stop.
temperature's falling. It's now
So
29 Celsius.
P14 may well be in play if we can keep the pace. Because we only have to do a very short stop. There's about 16 seconds difference when they stop. But considering we're only going to take a few litres of fuel, we may well make up some time on the stop. So just head down, do the best pace you can.
Because the guys in first, when I did my last stint, they were doing 16.2s.
Jesus.
Yeah. And I think it was a 1.8k
Car
rating.
ahead has just done a 217.6.
Sure was. Should check those accounts for some smurfing going on, I reckon.
Definitely.
Then this track and this race is, you're going to get a lot of people that just race this track.
Yeah. It is. It's one of my favourites. I'm not sure how cars, but I managed a 17.4 even with my seat off askewed.
So you've got no excuse then.
I got no excuse. And I was even 0.2 up on that at one stage.
I tried to clip it last night, but unfortunately, whenever I OBS'd it,
There's an
I
incident
didn't get
bus
the
stop.
right
It
part
looks
of
like
the screen.
A10.
But we there dogs,
A10
whenever the
behind is
P13
pitting.
went to pit. Don't think
Sorry?
you were. You know, car 13 that took you out
Oh,
on
yeah.
lap. So they went into pit at one point, and when they came around the corner at the bus stop, they straight lined across the AstroTurf into the pit lane, and there was a car on the right hand side trying to go into pit lane at the same time. Went right in front of them, got T-boned, and got stuck facing the wrong way in pits, or facing the wall in pits. And then had to basically tow back to pits from there. Absolutely hilarious.
I think there was someone else ran out of fuel in pit lane as well.
No idea what they were trying to do there.
Well, we had no idea what they were trying to do on lap 1.
Yeah.
I don't think they got any smarter.
Yeah, I actually captured that moment you're talking about, Carbo.
You got it? Alright.
Are you sure?
Sweet.
I tried to capture it, but I just wasn't looking what I was doing at the time.
I'm pretty sure there was a Porsche involved trying to go in pit lane and number 13 and basically got spun around to the pit entrance.
Yeah, but they basically straight lined it across. So, you know, the green patch.
Oh, yeah.
Cut them off. So they were side by side coming in. But I don't know why he made a move on the last corner when he was going into pits. He should have just stayed behind the guy.
14th.
When Jim, Brian and myself were driving, I think it was just before Jim came into the pits, there was a guy ahead of us for position, and suddenly he slowed right up and kept on driving slow for half the lap, and we gained 8 seconds on him just from driving slow. He was low on fuel on his in-lap. He ran out of fuel, I think, coming into pit lane.
I think I was still around at that point.
Really?
It was a Porsche, right?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Oh no, because V-Dub was in the car at the time.
Oh, maybe someone else did it. Oh, I might be getting confused with when that happened then. But yeah.
I think V-Dub it was his last lap of his stint, and he was thinking, "Oh, I'm going to catch the, you know, if I had another few laps, I'd catch the guy." And all of a sudden, he slowed right back because he was coming into the pits at the same time, and obviously just didn't have enough fuel to get back there.
I have a feeling there could have been a couple do it then, because I'm pretty sure it was Jim driving when I saw it happen.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure I actually went back and replayed that moment you're talking about, Carbo.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I went back and watched it about 5 times.
Have to post it up for us, Woody.
Yeah, definitely.
I forgot to go back and actually have a look at my incident on lap 1. And of course I disconnected by the time I thought of doing it, so I lost that one as well.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and look at the stream.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Hey, how are you?
Still alive?
14th, brother?
Nice.
Night shift has done us proud.
Never in doubt.
True.
Never in doubt until Woody decides to actually drift it around Blanchimont on cold tyres.
Oh, I see you've studied at the Tasty School of Outlaps.
Yep.
I did Tasty do it too, did he?
Every single session.
That's how you warm your tyres up.
Oh no, sorry, he was doing them at Pooh on every outlap.
Oh, really?
Style points, I believe I was told.
Do they count, do they, those points?
Pardon?
Do those points count, do they?
Yeah, they carry over to the next event.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Woody has figured out how best to wake me up in preparedness for my midnight shifts. It's by him basically losing the tail going around Blanchimont and somehow keeping it out to the wall. Any other car and every other car that's done that speared into the wall, and somehow he's just didn't.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
Yeah, and then I thought, we'll never see something like that again, and then he did it again at No Name.
Did the fuel saving strategy end up being even closer after all that dramas?
We're probably about
4 or 5
3 or
laps.
4 laps off, but I actually think it's still going to pay dividends because we should now have a fairly short stop versus others. And I suspect that might mean we can keep P4 together.
Yeah, awesome.
So we have 1 stop to go, but we've got an 81-second lead ahead of the car. So if our stop is less than 80 seconds, we're in game.
So it could be a race to the finish as well.
Yeah, I'd like to think our stop's probably going to be closer to about 60, considering that it's only going to be no tires, splash and dash, and we're not going to lose time with cold tires. So I think we should clear them.
Alright, Pete,
we'll
the next
see.
car is 148
Good
lap
job,
speed.
guys. I think I doubled my incident points in my just in my last stint.
I bet I'm still winning.
Who's winning that race?
Or even,
Oh, really?
yeah, like my last stint was a shock. I was just like off track and everywhere.
A bit of fatigue.
Oh man, I was so tired. I've had, well, including what I've just had, I've had 6 hours sleep in the last 2 days.
Yuck.
Anyway,
Pete's winning that race this time. The instant race.
oh really?
Well, he's only had 3 and how many stints? 4 or
That's
5?
amazing. Damn.
Tasty had 9. Oh, sorry, Brian had 9. Tasty had 6. I had
Right,
2.
that's
Only had 2, but I only did 2 stints, so that doesn't really count.
Now let's round it up if you've done 4 stints to 18.
Because your last one's worth double.
Exactly.
And the math still doesn't work out.
Oh, but Sunday penalty rates.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Just as well, it's not public holiday as well.
Man, that pit limiter bug was bloody annoying.
Who was that again? Who got that?
Tasty got it. We swapped and he went to leave pits and he's still rolling uphill. I'm like, dude, pit limiter. He's like, yep, don't want to work.
Oh no.
Oh,
So he got.
you had to do a whole lap with that.
Well, we were looking at it. He's like, should I just roll around the lap or tow? And I'm like, I reckon the time difference will be about the same, but a tow will be safer because we're not going to get piled on
Yeah,
by
yeah,
cars.
Yep.
So we towed and it was like 4 minutes, and I'm thinking
Yellow
a lap
flag incident in.
at that
Source.
speed
You
would
think it
have
might
been
be
just as long.
Davidson?
Yep.
But you know, this way was safe. We weren't getting caught at corners with cars piling in. So he came in. His controls were still bound. He rebounded just to be double sure. And then, yeah, this time when he went out, it was fine.
Wondered where we lost an extra lap. I
Yeah.
knew we lost time
Track
with my
temps
toe.
increasing. It's now
And I thought,
32
oh, shit,
Celsius.
we've lost a couple more. And I looked back, I couldn't see any times of incidents or anything, but bugger.
It's just the game just went nah. It was weird too because Brian went to get out of the car and it kind of just he was kind of like stuck in the car for a minute, and I'm like, oh, what? What's going on? Like, anyway, then I don't know. I'm guessing when that's happened, the game's just had a little mini fit or something.
Yep.
Because either Tasty or Brian said they'd seen it before, where it just doesn't work.
I've been stuck in pits before, where I've not been able to actually drive the car, yeah. And Pete, I don't know if you noticed, but I've fixed the refuel bug. The bus.
Good.
There's a bloody
What was that in
setting.
there?
There's an any file setting. I think it was maybe something to do with crew chief, where crew chief does it all for you. You have to flick a switch or something. I forget which one it was.
In the IMO file, there's an option to make it auto reset when you leave and exit.
That's right, yeah.
Brian needs to set that as well because his doesn't do it either.
So, as a guide, P10 just fitted and took fuel to get them to the end, and that was a 62-second stop. So we'll be less than that. So we'll be 58 seconds, somewhere around there, I guess, with the 81 second back into the guy behind. So looking good.
Brilliant.
Nice.
No traffic at the moment.
Nice little sweet spot here.
Yep.
I may have got a little bit of revenge on good old number 13.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he ended up behind me. So we were, I don't know, wherever we were, he was behind us, like laps down on us, and then directly behind him was full position for us.
Slow car ahead.
Don't see it. Looks all clear, mate.
His slow car ahead, they're approaching. He is moving, but it is slow.
He's back underway, yeah. He's definitely slow. What happened to him?
He went off
Hey,
the chicane.
sorry about that. I was trying to fog
Yes, you
draft
did.
and you broke
Yeah,
more than I
that's-
expected. That's on me.
Oh. He just touched the Porsche in front of him.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Mulder. Mulder ahead is pitting. The car ahead is 16 laps behind.
I thought I'd call air just in case I was going to be approaching the chicane instead of
Hey, man.
going.
Yeah,
That's
the
all
one call.
good.
Yep, very good.
There was a 2.6k I rating driver doing the central rejoin at Lacoon, basically smashed into another vehicle.
Awesome.
There was like 2 or 3 incidents between
That lap was
Richard
at 218.82.
What the fuck, dude? This is bottom split behaviour.
I apologize. You can either take it or leave it, but stop saying things before something regretful happens.
I did also clip the Lapwood incident on the live stream. But if you have some person Discord later.
Sorry, what were you saying, Jem, about car 13?
Okay, Pete. The next car is 26
Don't know.
laps
Not
behind.
important. I backed him up into some other traffic and then he got angry and fucked himself up.
Oh, nice.
With car ahead, shouldn't be on cold tires, but might be.
They're looking very slow.
At a very short stop.
I could make it so that you're not.
I paid a pit now where you got a little bit of traffic ahead.
On your left, he's still there. Clear left, blue flag.
Nice.
20 minutes to go. You're all over the place. Come on, man, get your head back together. To 13th place. Behind is now 3.3. 1 lap ahead.
Dogs.
Yo.
I know it's a blend, but I can recommend the 13 years aged Chivas Regal Sherry Oak.
Okay.
It's on special. Well, it was on special last weekend at BWS. I think it was about $60 a bottle.
Oh. I've never been a big fan of the Shivers, but
Too smooth for you?
nah, just I don't know. Just something about it just doesn't tickle my taste buds enough. But
Yeah,
Glenmorangie is still one of my favourites.
Give it a whirl.
Yeah.
I drank quite a lot of it last night, and I'm still up at 8 this morning to tell the tale, so can't be that bad.
Right. I know it's a bit of blasphemy for a Scotsman, but have you tried Eagle Rare as a bourbon?
No, I haven't.
We've got the old Scotsman here. He laughed at me when I suggested it to him, so I gave him a taste and he asked for more.
Yeah, but it's alcohol.
Yeah,
Scotsman's always going to ask.
But no, it's really smooth. It's yeah. I think it's about 110, 120 from Dan's.
Monkey Shoulder's also quite a good blend.
Yep, no, I have had that. It's good.
There's an incident in campus. It looks like
Slow rejoin on the
Watch
left.
out.
Yep.
Jesus. That's going to get nasty coming through the turn up here, I reckon.
Blue flag. Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. Okay, Pete. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Blue flag.
Well navigated.
Come back.
Come back. From being in that nice bubble, we're somehow in pack of 4.
Oh,
Just about the front of that pack of 4 though.
it'd be alright if the guy at the back of the pack would just die. Give us a free spot.
Yep, that would be good.
Blue flag.
This guy has had a few shaky laps. Just in this stint, he's had 1:3:35, 2 minute 29, 2 minute 24.
He got one that bump draft the guys in P5 and ended up spinning himself out at the chicane at the top of Camel.
Oh, was that him? Was it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yep.
Looks
That
the
was
same
him.
colour.
And so really this will be the last lap, so you want to box into this lap, and I've got the pit stop all set up.
The gap to V13 behind is now 1.0, 1 lap in front.
And box, box, box.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Box in 950 meters.
Nicely done. So you're only taking a splash of fuel, 22 liters, and no tires. So you can lean on the tires when you exit.
Copy.
Okay, Pete, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Car behind's just gone through poo on.
Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yes, car behind's just gone through Bolshevik. Easy.
And he's behind the race leader on track.
The next car is 17 laps behind. Car left, still there, still there, still there, still there. He's still there. Clear left. All right, Pete, the next car is a lap behind. That's a new fastest lap for Lucas, 2:17.28. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. That was a 219.23. Fastest lap for Lucas, 217.09. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
So that is the start of the final lap.
He has indeed. That's white flag.
One more
lap
to go.
One last dive.
The Hail Mary.
There it is.
Good work,
P14.
boys.
That's the end. Good finish,
Great
mate. Well
comeback
done.
from nearly dead ass last.
Yeah, good work, guys. That was an awesome job.
Yep, good work.
I must run now because my staff member that was working today called in sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lovely.
yeah, I need to run as well, guys. But thank you so much for everyone's efforts.
Yeah, that was
Appreciate it.
great fun.
That's the end of the session.
Thanks,
I
guys.
look forward. What's the next one?
Next race, Portimao 1000 kilometer.
Ooh.
What cars are those ones?
HPD, GT1, and Ford GT2.
Oh,
No, that's not for me.
that sounds like fun. What could go wrong?
I'm sure we can find out.
All right, later,
I'm going to
boys.
go and grab a coffee.
All right, see you.
Yeah. See you guys. Thanks again.
Cool.
Yep.
See you
Cheers,
guys.
guys.
Bye.
And a big thanks for the night crew. Well done
Yeah,
again.
yeah, well done.
No worries.
Good, good.
Oh, one more done.
Indeed, that was a nice progression from 50th to 14th. Just
Yep.
pretty much static progression, couple of positions every stint.
Pretty much. I think we seem to be mastering these comeback drives.
Yes, I mean, I don't know. I still struggle to get the guys that do moves like 3 wide around the outside on lap 1 of endurance.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, they finished, the 10 positions behind us. Because that kind of driving is always going to get you in trouble. But, man, if not for that, because I think literally other than that happening, that was a pretty damn solid drive.
Mm. They finished 21st.
Yeah.